Hello. Hello, hello. Glad all your guys' weekends have been doing good. That's good, that's good. Hello, Whitlick. Welcome, welcome. Everything is going, pretty good.
A dud!
So, last time...
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, traitor. Last time we, cured the Krogan of the genophage, a big ol' thing. And we did it for real. Which is good because if you guys had chosen to sabotage it, it would have blown up in my face, spectacularly because of the world state I have currently. Alright, thank you for the nothing emails. But immediately after we did that, the Solarian counselor was like, hey, we're gonna probably regret this in the future, but that was not important. Right now you need to go investigate Udina because he's up to some shit. And it's like, okay, let's go investigate Udina because he's up to some shit. Fair enough. We'll just go straight into it.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh, the seat's empty. Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Strongly dislike Udina, you never given a council position. Yeah, me neither. Unfortunately, he will always become counselor by Mass Effect 3 because Anderson gives it up, and it's a shame. Let's bring Garrison James. Let's bring the big boys. What is this new gun? Oh yeah, this thing. And that thing. Alright, y'all I think are good. I'm not putting it into cryo because I don't know what it is, but I don't like cryo ammo. Even though I know it makes things easy, I just don't. There you go, you can have big damage. You just need one more point. You just need one more point. Although, actually, that one doesn't actually matter for the God of Destruction build. didn't mean to hit continue, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, is this supposed to be the introduction to the Atlas spec? Because we've seen many of these.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where's that incendiary ammo? Hey, you fuck! Come here! Stop playing hide and seek! Or that from me, thank you. Just immediately into combat, huh? We're barely even 5 minutes in. The gameplay, I mean. Oh, nope, they're there. There are more. I was like, are we done already? Shepard, can you move forward? Thank you. Hey, Bailey, you okay?
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
What to say? God, the Scorpion looks dumb with the muzzle.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else.
Why do you have glitter in your eyebrow? Which mod is fucking up?
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
You want to look a little special today, that's all.
There, now we can...
Well, it's unfortunately a bad day for it. We're under attack.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, hello. I am surprised that works. Because they have shields. No, you fucking don't! That is not how that was supposed to go, but it's fine. Don't you worry.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Yeah, no shit. What are you doing?
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Let me in. I don't care about my protection. Well, there goes stealth. Where are we going? Good job. Like that. Why is there a gun in the bathroom?
They really went room to room, didn't they?
Why are you naked? I mean, I guess this is the bathroom. You were probably getting ready to shower. Because, like, I was expecting it to be, like, you know, like a public restroom where, like, you know, there's just, like, toilets and sinks. I was not expecting there to actually be shower heads. And so I was like, why is this man naked in the bathroom? This is a public place.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Any survivors in there?
Nope.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh, that's fortification going, isn't it?
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule the meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't only reel him out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Thank you for all of the goodies.
Access denied.
But there's things in there.
Sure we have to do that, but everything we never got. Direct orders. Stop being useful.
Hey, boys!
Taking casualties.
No, how do I get into that room, though? I don't remember. May I break the glass?
Access denied.
I genuinely don't remember how to open this door. Because there's things in there. Okay, none of these computers are interactable anymore. Oh. I'll take that, though. Oh. There we go. I brought up 504 from evidence so that you can see it for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of the towers, in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo and one of those Sission toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat, like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. And before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the place. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to them Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. You sure about that? You sure about that? The Major says that he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol, but this isn't just one. Ask the Executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Alright. Now we can continue.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Got a little cafeteria. Got something exploding. Hey. All right, cool. That takes care of that, I guess. I don't do a whole lot of these firefights. It's mostly them just like doing all the work. Anything on these couches? No. My shotgun turned into a pistol.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Hey, D. McQueen, welcome, welcome. Cerberus is trying to take over the, Citadel.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh, right this fuck. That's not how that pistol works, but that's fine.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors.
Pretend to understand what I just said. It's fine.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Green guy not understand how a gun works?
Fix on the council's position.
It's fine.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
How the fuck are we missing from this close?
Your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
You're supposed to shoot from a distance? Yes, but also listen, if if you're missing, sometimes you need to get closer. No, you don't. Ma'am! Ma'am, stop. Yeah, fuck him for making us walk. I don't want to walk. I love it when you like are running and so your teammates like speed up, but they're not in like a running animation, so this looks like they have like the zoomies because they're just like walking really fast.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Ma'am! Ma'am, where the fuck are you going? Ma'am!
They sealed it behind them.
Yeah, they're power walking. Now, like when the guy is armed with a sword and you're like 2 meters away from him, and you know what? That's also fair. Kind of back alley. Did we scare away some birds? Up, hello.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following right for you, Shepard. Someone with a suit elevator.
Is it dead? Cool, it's dead. I couldn't even tell because of the smoke. Stop him! Where are we going? We're going up there. Which means I need to check this corner for goodies. And there's none. Shepard's addict to birds. I didn't mean to scare them. I didn't even know they were there. I just heard a bunch of wing like fluttering and it was like, oh no.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, man.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Boys, I need your help because apparently I can't fucking shoot.
Overload his car. Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Shepard canonically eats chicken for breakfast. No!
Guess that was a stop.
Holy shit, you guys are fast on that.
Is there any other kind?
That man is just dancing now. He is dead.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
How can I not?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump! What was that? Gunman, get down!
Ashley! Ashley! Normally this would be good, but stop!
Go!
He's even T-posing. Yeah, he kind of was, wasn't he?
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Oh my god, they're learning?
We don't have time to debate this.
They're learning?
Stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Someone shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
Gun!
Again, that's not how that pistol works, but it's fine.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard.
I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
About time. Let's be
You don't
nice.
Owe anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
Hi, Tim.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
What, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm.
Oh, cool.
You can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright. Look at the game base where the protagonists are going down one way or another. He sure is, and I cannot wait. I'm gonna go for power because I already have the Claymore, and the Claymore is like already super powerful.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
These are dark days for all of us.
How are you doing?
You'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy.
You did have it looked at, right? You were shot.
Thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action. They've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Let me out. Yeah, and so now, Udina's office is just, locked out. No longer allowed.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere with them. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity...
But yeah, it's time to collect more delivery side quests. Because there's a bunch more of them now.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Oh, that one old lady is gone.
How did you know that?
We keep identity.
Oh, damn, there's like Krogan in here.
Residents engaged in formal relationships with the Asari.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy?
Are you good?
Divert to... Crap. Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? No?
Oh god, what is happening? Why is there everyone here?
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenium Nebula.
people are not okay. All right, the hospital you said?
Now arriving.
Oh God.
Seeing it here too. We're low on Medi-Gel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Illume from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. We'll have to listen. No.
Yep, and now there's just like everyone.
She wore these rings after learning medicine.
Welcome to Serta.
She was like a Dalatress who wore people. If we displayed her rings, we could...
All profits from
Yep, there goes all my money. It's fine.
research.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right?
Why do you want a gun so bad, ma'am?
Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Are you good? I mean, you're clearly not, because you're labeled as PTSD, sorry. Yeah, the hospital is way more packed, as you can probably expect. And it's gonna probably stay like
There's got
this.
to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Yeah, don't have that thing. This was Ashley's room, but now it's empty.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. We can't identify the trucks. We're barely...
God, everything needs help.
That's not what we do. We help our patients.
Well, okay, never mind.
A Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you
Oh, you're voiced by the same person who does Raiden, aren't you?
I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, why the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Goliath. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
I love going from
First and ration our supplies.
this emotional scene about Thane's death to, hey, these two were arguing. Just like immediately.
Or an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before.
Oh, okay. That man's just gonna walk through the...
Have you seen the projections the administration...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's...
Yeah.
You know, that actually might work.
Yeah.
Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from
What a mood whiplash. What a gosh darn mood whiplash that was.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arrive.
But yeah, the Citadel, as you can tell, is going to be pretty damaged for the rest of the game. Because oopsies.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean instruments.
Oh, Barlavon's just gone.
Yes, I know.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Give me more fish. This is clearly the most important way for me to use my money.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Had something that can help us even
I can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh, Spectral Turbo. No, updated. So yeah, every now and then when you like listen to the ambient conversations going on, you'll get like a little thing that you can interact with at the Spectre terminal. And then depending on how you interact with those, you can get like more points for your war assets and stuff.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your
Yeah, they're not. They're not in the in the cafe.
You're right. I'm sorry. I lost some friends, and I'm.
Go be normal.
Go through chat.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Who's the person asking for jamming? Oh my fucking god, look at all those delivery things.
Damn it. If we kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Carson. I know
Who's asking for Cerberus like turret things? Because I actually already have that. Where is it? Where are they? I don't know where they are.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will.
There you go.
Have E-crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
No problem, sir. Anything to get all these goddamn quests out of my log.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Melee damage. I don't need melee damage.
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for
fine.
Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I mean, I also just don't have money.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
Yeah, maybe don't just give everybody guns.
But second guessing.
Maybe don't just give everybody
What if
guns.
we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Don't exactly need those. Yeah, no.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate
you know, good with those too.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Hello, what's up?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. Time to go back to the embassy.
To keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need
all these arguments.
The commander's right.
I love not knowing what the like quote-unquote correct answer for most of these are and just going off of like muscle memory kind of and be like, boy, I hope this one's right.
This feels so damn petty right now.
I hope this is the right one.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Excuse me?
Don't answer that.
Fucking excuse me?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Let me do it legally!
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Assuming it's legit.
So,
our superiors. The people we swore to serve and...
Assuming it's legit intel.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Also, hey, Liara, I completely forgot to talk to you. How you doing?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay, cool. You're just going to hang out. And I don't think there's like ever anything like up in these areas unless you have like a quest that tells you to come up here.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal.
Except I forgot about this guy.
Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic world will have to fight on foot.
Let's just revive some space dinosaurs. That's fine.
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians. He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Moya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these assholes.
Oh, God. Alright, where is the embassies? Because we're going back. I got things that I can do at the terminal. Alright, did I miss anything? I missed a couple things. Our medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Sure. CSEC has filled a request for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack the funds and clearance for the program. Yeah, sure. Yeah, using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Yeah, get fucked. Requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization wouldn't... without informing the civilian agencies. I don't remember if that one's fine or not. He's at docking bay. Here's your Batarian codes, and I forget if this one is good. I forget. Help. Their terminal? Where's surveillance? Okay, yeah, this one is fine. Here you go. Now let me out. Then locate access points on the Citadel. Okay. Not gonna tell me where to go, huh? That's fine.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh, we haven't gotten to Purgatory yet.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our...
Hello, Elcor. I love them so much. They're so, like, they're such a fun design. I love the Elcor. I wish we got to actually, like, do anything with them.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude, new armor?
It'd only be safer inside a tank. Sweat Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Are you Grissom students? I think you're Grissom students. Yeah, because Jack is here.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred text.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, soldier. Buy a girl a drink? What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. You just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you? Perv.
Maybe.
Plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you. But we're not. And they need me. So, if we gotta call it quits, I get it.
I still want to make things work.
We can do this. We can make this work, Jack. I believe in this. I believe.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Want to watch me dance poorly? Want to see me do the Shepard Shuffle? Yeah, it's wife time.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Watch me. Jack just starts doing like these like actual like moves, and then Shepard just starts like just like vibing out in their place. Yeah. Why is that text so small?
Why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that fortune.
All right, Cortez, how you doing? Yeah, this shoegaze shuffle. Shepard Shuffle.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most.
Yeah.
For everything.
Hell yeah. So yeah, most of your companions, now that you are done with Priority Citadel 2, that's what that mission we just did is called. You're now effectively in like quote unquote Act 2 of this game. And once you're in this bit, you can actually start to like confirm your romances like for sure. Like throughout Act 1, even if you were like continuing a romance with someone, you could still kind of flirt with other people. Once you get into Act 2 and you confirm romance with someone, like that's what I just did with Jack here, you are then locked in and you cannot flirt with other people. So yeah, most squad mates have a little like thing that you can do with them. The Krogan is clipping through the chair because I don't think he's meant to be here.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Just flirt with him.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Then be stupid.
Right now on the dance floor. Would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where is Edie? Is she here? Surely she's here. Joker's here, right? Look at him! Look at him go! He's doing the shepherd shuffle!
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Hell yeah. Edie's also just literally just standing there.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Come on, Edie. Edie, dance. Come on. Just like pick somebody else here and copy their movements. Come on. Dance with us, Edie. Dance with us into oblivion. God, what is that from again?
Spectre status recognized.
I forget.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Invader Zim, that's it. Thank you.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
The council needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Yeah, that's what Girl thinks the cows are saying. Right. Completely forgot.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker.
Hey, Wes, welcome.
I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. They're lost, they're moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing...
We just finished Priority Citadel 2, and we killed Udina. I just shot him. I was just like, let me do it. I want to do it. I know Ashley will do it if you don't take the Renegade interrupt, but I want to do it. Let me kill Udina. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, the game crashed? I haven't saved. Hopefully an autosave has my back. Udina getting his revenge by crashing the game. Udina, no! A dud! A dud! The Reapers won now! Come on, you can do it. There we go. Get me back in here. Hey, where's this gonna put me? Unintentional blurb timing? No, it was good. Okay, we're just right here. That's fine. Okay, Joker and Edie are just gone, because I'm going to assume the game thinks, I've, like, done their thing and left and came back. Yep, so they're going to be here.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
You want this?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you.
No problem.
That banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Alright, now how are you two doing? It's been, 5 minutes in an alternate timeline.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Hell yeah.
I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Alright, I'll get out of your seat, Joker.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Please?
Pass.
No, I want to see her carry you. Please?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
Hi, ma'am.
Way to render me non-functional.
Well, how are you hanging? How's it going? Why are you just sitting here at the table with my friends? Why are you entering the table with my friends? Bench press Joker, Edie? She probably could. You just have to be careful that you don't break Joker's bones.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
What are you two doing?
Your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that again.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Let me save again. Alright, let's see if the game fucking crashes again.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Spectres.
Let me go
Please select a destination.
to the holding area without a crash, please?
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
The galaxy
Emergency.
needs to understand. So, like Vas, I'm trying to document the story.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say
There are lots of...
it won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. Okay, we're seemingly good. I don't know what the hell that crash was.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
It is lagging a little bit when I move the camera. That's a little weird.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Do I have your things? Yes, I did.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Indoctrination process has begun.
Are you Gorak?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Oh, yeah, about that.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice.
One of the 7 Batarians left. Yeah, there's only like a handful of them.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Yeah, sure, let's just do this without his nurse's approval or knowledge. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, your patient's dead, don't worry about it, don't question me.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, these two.
Waiting for who?
For my parents.
I remember these two stories.
Report and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Dialogue prompt to kill him should be like, I killed 300,000 Batarians, what's one more? You literally just get done saying, hey, I regret doing that. Or like, not that I regret doing it, but it's like, I feel guilty about doing it.
Great shot, Commander.
What the fuck is happening here? No, I don't want to know. It's fine.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Yo.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
It would not have been good. It would not have been good, Kelly.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope.
Oh, I see that fucking name. Do you see a name on this list that, speaks doom? Because I sure do. I sure do. I'm stuck.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey.
What's going on?
James, enjoy.
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
I want to play.
You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe.
So?
I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna...
Okay. That's all you got.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom, Hades Nexus. You son of a bitch. That's got to be worth it.
Just James randomly swearing every now and then.
I don't believe it.
Oh boy. I'm going to save constantly now. I'm like paranoid that this floor is going to crash on me. Hey man, I haven't seen you in a while. What the fuck is up?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love.
Conrad, can you fucking not?
Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Can you not?
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
You're 6 months slow, buddy.
Oh, I screwed up again, didn't I?
heard the Metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Could you stop?
Building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out.
Conrad Werner's like Internet Explorer. He really is.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
So that... No, that's the journal? There it is. Dark energy dissertation. That war asset is one of the most obscurely, like, rare, quote-unquote, like, war assets in the entire goddamn game. It is absurd the amount of hurdles you have to go through. Yeah, you have to keep Conrad alive throughout his whole, like, side quest chain throughout the games. At least up until this point. Then you have to do, 2 random Mass Effect 1 side quests, whatever one Gavin Hossel's was, which I don't actually remember which one it was. You also have to do the and then the other one being the collection scan tasks where, you know, there was like some like minerals and like Turian crests or something, and then there was also Asari matriarch writings. You had to also complete the matriarch writing ones, and then you also had to make sure that you had bought the Elkos Combine gun license for your fucking requisitions officer back in Mass Effect 1. And then you can get the Dark Energy Dissertation war asset, and as Wes said in chat, it's only worth like 5 points. It's worth like nothing. And it has like technically 4 really obscure checks that all have nothing to do with the current game that you're playing. They all have to do with Mass Effect 1, mostly. It is insane, this war asset. It's so funny. Oh, so where the hell are the Metagel dispensers? I don't remember. Are they on this floor?
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
The fact that it's so much work for such little payoff is incredibly fitting for Conrad. It sure is. It's probably one of my favorite little details because it's so stupidly funny. Like the amount of work you have to do just to do this one thing that is worth like next to nothing. It's great. Jill, please let me type. Sabotage. I'm literally just looking up a guy because I'm like, hey, I don't remember if it's like on this floor and just not here or. Okay, yeah, they are all in here. Meta-Jill. Where the hell do they be? I don't remember. Well, there's another one. And there's another one. There you go. I have fixed your things.
The Meta-Gel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Hi, Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
You're a civilian! I don't think you have authority to do that.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
I think that's the first time he's ever been called that.
The Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about
it. And Shepard's just like, what the fuck? But yeah, that is yet another check from Mass Effect 1 for this stupid little sub-story mission, whatever. You have to make sure that you did the, Rita's sister mission, whatever it is, so that you get Jenna out of Cora's den and into somewhere safer so that she survives, so that she can save Conrad's life. If you didn't do that side quest, then Conrad is shot and killed for real. It's wild how many checks that one little small thing has. And the dumbest part is if you killed Conrad back in Mass Effect 2, it's like half of that mission just doesn't even happen. All right, Batarian codes. That's an actual, like, mission, isn't it? Oh, God. Hang on. Batarian codes. That's not how you spell Batarian, but good enough. There's one in here? There's one in here? Excuse me? I did authorize the Batarian code thing, didn't I? Didn't I?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Nice.
Why am I allowed to talk to the camp doctor again? Did I not activate the Batarian code thing? What is happening?
Are you kidding me?
Maybe I didn't?
Spectre status recognized.
Hey, send me back to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding?
I can't believe... Wait, is this the one that didn't have an enable button? It might have been that one. And if so, something has gone wrong. No, it says enable. Did I do it without, like, thinking about it? I might have done it without thinking about it. I love running on muscle memory and not knowing what I've done and what I haven't.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Like, I've done that so many times where it's like, I'll, like, have, like, done something on, like, muscle memory, and then I'll be, like, standing in front of, like, whatever it was, and I'm like, did I do this, or have I not done this? I cannot recall the past, like, 10 seconds. Like, when it comes to, like, you know, like, taking meds or anything, I'm just like, have I done this already? Or am I standing in front of it because I'm about to do it?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support.
Oh, you have to do it in order, that's why.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more? Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Go back to the holding area. And now we can go over here. Okay, okay, okay.
Emergency civilian housing.
Yo, that Hanar's green.
Hey there.
You, hi.
Did you get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Love when the brain autopilot mode just shuts off and then clears the memory cache. It sucks. Where the fuck is this console? I get the holding. For some reason, I get the names of the holding docks and the fucking docking bay like confused, and I get the two areas mixed up. Help! 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 My brain stop working.
Status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere.
Oh, good.
You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Owenby?
No, Private.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard.
Oh, good.
117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human.
just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
You sure do.
Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
All right, now we can go to the other one.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
What are the 6 remaining Batarians? We should make it 5.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Listen, I don't want to be in the habit of killing Batarians. It just keeps happening.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Just random James interjections. Very good.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
Oh, hey, man.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Won't have to do it much longer.
We claim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I did nothing.
They didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships, the last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now.
Then do it, fucker.
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
You thought I was bluffing.
Woo! I said the renegade bit still isn't big enough for the star to go inside. All right, but with that, I think we are finally done. Because that's DLC, that's a grab mission, that's a grab mission. I think these are all grab missions, that's DLC. Okay, yeah. I think we're finally done.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core?
And then we go around the keeper and let's go.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
That or just stupid. Hard to tell.
That can worm its way into your head.
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Sure, I mean, I don't think I'm going to use you a whole lot because I typically don't use the my survivor after this point. But sure, welcome aboard.
Lieutenant,
I want all my crewmates.
Pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
They kill the council or something?
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson.
See, I'm pretty sure a bunch of this stuff Anderson talks about like his like past with Kaylee Sanders and like Kylang and stuff. You can actually read about in like the comics, I think? Or maybe short stories, I don't remember. But there's a bunch of like extended universe like comics and short stories and stuff that you can go read if you actually like are super into that. I don't think I've read most of them. I've read a couple. Like, I've read whatever one covers, like, Garrus's, like, little bit, like, right before Mass Effect 2 starts. I think I read, like, Tally's equivalent. I generally can't remember if I've read anyone else's.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is,
hell yeah,
how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
Who knows?
How do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematic.
I sure hope I do.
And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Ooh, the Quarians, finally.
I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Oh god, everyone wants to talk!
High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Is that the mission I think it is? Is this the quote-unquote horror mission? I hope it is, because that one's actually kind of fun. Yeah, we got a Batarian fleet. Citadel Defense Force is worth 88 points. Hell yeah. Alright, thank God I haven't made any poor decisions with this one yet. There's the Zoo's Hope colonists. Hell yeah, we finally got some Asari support. There it is. Huh. That's weird. It says that it's worth 1 point, but it's given me 6. And I know I have a mod that's like increases it all by like 20%. But like all these others match, like 60 to 60, 90 to 90, 18 to 18. Why is it saying 1 but giving me 6? Oh, because it's base 1 and then plus 5 for keeping Conrad alive. Okay. Published years ago by Dr. Conrad Werner. Jesus Christ, this man's a doctor. He has a doctorate. This doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology is a lengthy but intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute but empirically observable difference in the passage of time. Hotly debated when first published, the paper's theory is supported by recent data. The dissertation illuminates several instructions left by the Protheans on how to build the Crucible. Dr. Werner found additional schematics useful in the creation of the device after passing the data on to the Alliance. He added Commander Shepard to the dissertation's list of acknowledgements. There we go. Hey, look, it's not just Kiriki and his boys. We actually have a Solarian fleet. Look at that. It's a miracle.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina, too.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
He sure did. I'm glad he is dead.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah?
Commander,
What's up?
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander.
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
You were?
Really? You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Hell yeah. You're good at your job.
Commander.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Admiral Hackett, I'm pleased to report that the Crucible structural framework is complete, save for ongoing stress testing. We're presently incorporating support craft and personnel from the Turian hierarchy. If possible, please relay our congratulations to Commander Shepard and her team. The Turians' expertise in anti-proton drive construction is shaving off weeks off of our timetable. Our design review of the Crucible substations is complete as well. The device's warhead emits dark energy during its arming cycle, severely distorting local space-time. While our testing is incomplete, the relativistic effects likely enhance the following detonation. Our simulations of this event resemble a broad-spectrum electromagnetic pulse, albeit of such scale that most of our conservative estimates of the warhead's effective range are trillions of kilometers wide. It isn't clear to us how this neutralizes Reapers or how the Crucible discriminates between friend and foe. It's likely that the catalyst, a critical module referenced often in the schematics, yet not described in detail, coordinates these functions. Unsurprisingly, the power requirement of such a massive burst of energy are considerable. We now know why the device includes only minimal active defense. A fusion generator efficient enough to support both the payload and additional armament simply doesn't exist. We've improved on the original design's thrust to mass ratio by replacing life support and crew cabins with a QEC remote guidance system. Even so, the Crucible is likely to be a slow, unwieldy craft that's highly vulnerable to enemy fire. Our strategic attaché believes that employment against the Reapers will require the largest escort fleet ever assembled. Even then, the potential hazard of a misfire cannot be overstated. Damage to the warhead may cause a premature, uncontrolled detonation with disastrous effect, likely disintegrating nearby ships and burning away the atmosphere of any planets in range. Needless to say, we won't rest until we've minimized that risk as much as possible. Liquid Courage wasn't cutting it in the old-fashioned kind. She actually likes me. You're still a crappy dancer. Thanks, Jack. Thank you. Send shark vids healing up and bored grunt. Grunt doesn't want cat vids. He wants shark vids. Oh, God, fucking Conrad. Why did you send me an email, too? Jenna's really something and she likes me. Listen, if you ever need help on Normandy, just let me know. No, we're good, Conrad. Thank you. We're good, man. We don't need it. Alright, then here's stuff on Kai Lang, which doesn't fucking matter because I don't care about Kai Lang. James wants to talk. Ooh, here's Victus. Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking Turian hierarchy officers. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was the Volus ambassador, Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined. Now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. God fucking, there's so many emails, help! Ooh, Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you that your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling through Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. A news thing on Elysium. Don't we see Aresh in one of the other games? I don't remember. Meet me at the bar if I'm not blowing shit up. Nope, we've done that already. Don't you worry. Wants an interview done. Oh yes, this is Kelly. Being like, hey, thank you. And Trainer also wants to speak in the cabin. Oh god. Everything is happening so much.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
You good?
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Thanks, Joker.
Commander.
Anyway, how you doing, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that, actually.
It's a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating.
If it was feasible?
The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Whatever you want?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Okay.
It appears many humans did
Oh, right, yeah, you're a fucking computer.
Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Edie. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I in the air? Why was I rising?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Of course. Of course. Why is my thing beeping? current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect them in any public location at this time. Its last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Oh yeah, I can check the war assets from here, because things. Hell yeah. Right, we can invite Trainer up.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Let's go play some chess! Or whatever the hell you're doing.
The cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Alright, let's see you destroy me at chess.
Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
No.
Hell yes.
No! Shepard, we're gonna get destroyed! Oh, there's a picture of Jack now. That's definitely modded. I don't think this is normal. Hell yeah. Yeah, more wife time! Which we're not going to get a whole much more of. I think we're kind of done with Jack until I do one of the DLCs.
Trainer, can you send one up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops.
I mean, do they have limited resources? They brought a person back to life!
As many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone.
They may have a limit, but that limit is near non-existent.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Shepard's like, oh, fuck.
Thanks for your time, Commander. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Get out of my face! Get this camera out of my face! Oh, hey, James, you want to do something too?
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
We're just inviting everyone up to the cabin. Come on.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Are you trying to apply?
Even all the shit that's going on, somebody, somewhere, managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
Yeah, give us your tragic backstory.
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Soldiers are expendable. No, they are not.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
I mean, it is up to you, but I'm sure.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here are just a little too soft for me.
The
Heaven forbid.
Harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Yeah, we bonded with James. Now we can have his ability as our bonus if we want it. I'm losing my mind that I can't find those last two model ships. Because they're ones that are on the Normandy. I just don't know where they are. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Hell yeah. Again, I don't tend to use the Vermeer Survivor too much, unfortunately, but...
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Why am I allowed to look at your fucking action net history? What mod is doing that? Alright, what...
May I speak with you, Commander?
What's up, Chakwas?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
You gotta make our rounds and talk to everyone.
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Wait, why me though?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade.
I'm still Alliance military though.
The refugees as soon
but
as
okay.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
All right. But yeah, now Garrus isn't in there.
Welcome back, Lieutenant Williams.
Yeah, strange being back, but thanks. Got pretty crazy on the Citadel.
What's important is that you made the right choice.
You're right. So what'd I miss on the Normandy?
I could send the Lieutenant Commander audio and video footage of recent onboard events.
Sure. So your drone collects surveillance footage?
Apparently.
Aboard the Normandy, it shouldn't.
I downloaded this data with EDI's full cooperation and knowledge, Doctor.
Very well.
Are you aware? Are you like a proper... Okay.
It's good to see you.
Just catching up on stuff.
The whole thing there.
Greetings, Commander.
I'm leaving, Glyph. Goodbye. Where's the loot button? Where is the loot button? Hello? Huh. Don't know where he is. He's not making his rounds.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy.
They sure are.
We would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal with more.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
I want to bring you there, buddy.
I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered.
But you won't show up.
It's good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Alright, am I like missing something like down here still? I might be. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. Yeah, I guess I did grab all of them? Hope I did. I mean, I know I'm missing two, but that's driving me insane because I'm pretty sure I got all the model ships in Mass Effect 2. Alright, nothing going on in here?
Commander. Commander.
Nothing to report.
Alright. Just making sure. There's nothing back here. Yep, we have all this stuff. I mean, I just talked to you.
Now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive.
Maybe we shouldn't be telling everything on the thing, but it's fine. Maybe. How's it going, buddy?
I thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Yeah. Oh! There they are! I fucking found them, finally! God, they've been sitting there all goddamn game. Then where's the Typhoon? You know what? Sure, fuck it. Just take all of my money. It's fine. Just take all of my money. Give me better guns.
Hey, Commander.
Okay, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Oh, shit. I skipped your line of dialogue. I'm sorry, buddy. But yeah, hang on. There we go. That's where they went. We got all of them now. Now I just need to get, these ones. And our fish tank is coming along very nicely. And so is our space hamster. Yeah, we have jellyfish now, too. I just bought them. Got some, like, very small koi. Yeah. This is the true point of playing Mass Effect, to increase your fish collection. Your fish and model ships. Alright, so yeah, now there's going to be a bunch of things that have unlocked. Oh god, please help. And I don't remember where most of our things are. You know, let's do the Cerberus Scientist mission.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god. Oh no. Where's the scan? There's scan. Hey, some money. Get over here. Okay, and this is a freebie. Oh, right. Oh, right, the picture doesn't change because... Oh, that's a texture. Oopsies. What the fuck is that? Power recharge. Oh, that one did. Oh, hey, look, it's her old armor. That's neat. Alright, let's bring Ashley for a little bit. So yeah, normally if Ashley is the Burmeyer survivor in this game, her hair is like down and they like made her like all like sexy with like the makeup and the fucking like, as you can see, just like, you know, low zipper. And it's like, why have you done this? So I've been using a mod to give her one hair and to close up that zipper. Let's bring Edie. Yeah, that's all fine. Is there even a point to having the damage up when my damage is already maxed? Or nearly maxed? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it just for now, though. Hey, do you have another one that's not the goddamn collector gun? Sure. Slightly less damage, but that's fine. Alright, what the hell are you using? Now we can give you the face drum, we can give you a Maddock Revenant. Could give you the Typhoon from Mordaka. Here, you can use those. Is there a better sniper? I don't think there is. Yeah, not really. More damage. Yeah, more damage. I don't think I have used Nova once. Yep, it's time to build builds. I don't think I have used Nova once yet. Oopsies. No, why do you have the squad mate one? Ash! Ash, why do you have the squad mate one? Stop it. Ash being a team player. I mean, it's good, but it's also like, no, I want you to do more damage because I have my own, Oh wait, no, she doesn't have the squad bonus. She has the damage one. Okay, thank fuck. I misread it. Because I use my own, ammo power, and I'm like, hey, I don't want hers to overwrite mine if she, like, activates it mid-battle. Force and damage, and that's kind of all we can do because I don't use the companion grenades. I probably should, but I don't. Tech power. You know what? You can be the team player, Edie. Ash be the team player, at least for the humans. That's where compared to the squad ammo isn't working on non-human teammates. Except she doesn't even have that, so I misread it. She does have the damage up.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Why are y'all still wearing the Cerberus outfits? Oh, hey, Jacob.
R6, you, come with me. Sure.
Fire ammo, give it to me.
I see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
Alright, just keep moving.
Hello.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward!
Hello.
Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it!
Kind of too late. Oh, it is kind of too late for flanking. Where are you going?
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Hang on, let me check the other side. For goodies? For goodies? Jacob, you're going to have to wait. It's fine. Why are there stairs to nothing? Do, 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 do. Hey, man.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
I think you already do owe me.
This is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Now, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
He unfortunately is, I'll give him that.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Alright.
Jacob.
But yeah, we can look around a bit.
This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
No, let's mess with him. Let's mess with him. It'd be good.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Could y'all not have gotten, like, new clothes?
Your partner was brave. They wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive.
Why are y'all still wearing Cerberus outfits? Hey, look who it fucking is! It's this jackass! From Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research that the others are doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond what anything we could have imagined. And our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. What the fuck were you two doing? Why were you two in the air?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well...
You think you can shake my hand?
At some academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander.
A little late to start being worried about your brother.
It's a little late to start worrying.
I never stopped. I know you...
Oh, did I like subconsciously remember that line? What the fuck? That was nearly word for word.
Haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
Too late! Too late!
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I want to hit him again. I would love
to. What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Well, that's a start.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Well, another upgrade.
Themselves pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
I think we just go upstairs.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
But that's still a lot of people to coordinate.
Dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never...
How many fucking people did you run with?
Son, that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
And then we explore some more.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
Let me investigate.
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics.
Her voice is familiar and I can't place who's doing it.
I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed.
That's the problem with replaying games.
For technical perfection.
Is that sometimes I can't tell if I'm like recognizing the voice actor from somewhere else, if I'm just recognizing it from the same game.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical...
Oh wait, is she female Hawk in Dragon Age 2?
Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work,
she might be female Hawk, is that it?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us.
Yeah, no, okay, now that I have placed it, I am confident that that is... She's voiced by the same person who does female Hawk in Dragon Age 2.
But I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
But yeah, this little, like, romance thing between Jacob and Bryn, it happens even if you did romance Jacob in Mass Effect 2, and he's just like...
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
He's like, you were arrested for 6 months, what was I supposed to do? And it's like, buddy, what the fuck is your problem?
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
It's so dumb and bad. It's so dumb and bad. Especially because, like, if you romance whoever the Vermeer survivor is, they wait, like, 2-3 years between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3? And they're still willing? And you fucking died and, like, turned quote-unquote traitor on them? And it's like, Jacob, what is your problem? Jacob, what the hell? Why did BioWare write you like this? I mean, I know, like, next to no one romanced him, but, like, it still sucks for the people who did. Dumb and bad. A dud? I love how y'all look for any excuse to use a dud. It's very good. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contract terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika, so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stage one more day. What was I thinking? Don't even need an excuse most times. True. It's very good.
So what? Relax.
Shepard, I'm in here.
In a second. I'm reading things. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the Elusive Man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which leads us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that's what scares me most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you in the shuttle bay.
Hey, Turian toxin.
Tailored to Turians.
No excuse required ever. It's the best blurb.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
I'm glad y'all like it.
Just focus on getting out of here alive.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy.
Who knows?
Can't plan for crazy.
All right, Jacob, what's up?
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideas.
There's like a sound effect that keeps happening every now and then, and I keep thinking it's like the little like prompt for, hey, an interrupt is here. But it is not, and it's like, oh god.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like
this? It's like freaking my brain out.
We got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Like, he also says, stuff, like that, even if you romance him, where he's like, nah, the Normandy's your real love, and it's like, why did BioWare write you like this? Why did BioWare just shit on the, like, 2 people that romanced Jacob? What the fuck? You were like that with the arcade and guided, and it kept sounding like people were right outside your window and it was freaking you out. Yeah, I like hate that. Like, I've been watching like some VODs of people playing, what's that new game called? Lethal Company? And like, there's like a beeping sound effect, or like a weird like beep that like, I think is like the players like pointing like things out. I'm not sure what the sound effect is, but it's a sound effect from that game. Every time I like watch it and that sound effect happens, it sounds like it's coming from somewhere in the room that I'm in like real life. And I'm like, oh God, help.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Good sound design, but the worst for anxiety. It really is.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Hey, want to talk about your dad?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
Good for you.
Anything on
have that issue with ambulance sirens because you hear the next big town's ambulance come by your apartment every day? Oh God.
You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Outpost No 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding some shooting on the black market.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
All right, let's go. Get these towers online or whatever the hell we're doing. What a thrill.
Hostiles on sensors.
Edie, why are your abilities on cooldown? We haven't done anything yet. Hey boys! What's up? You don't get your turret, fuck you.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Oh god, there's a lot. No! No turrets! No turrets! They're not allowed! Up. All right. Satellite console. Oh, wait. There we go.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
Hostiles in our path. Can I boost to you?
Shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above.
Trooper on the gun, Shepard.
You gotta get him off that gun!
Get off. Go away.
Move up.
How did that miss?
Find cover.
Will you fucking stop? Come here. Bye.
You have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Ah, God. Who's shooting me? Stop it. I don't appreciate that. Just seeing that man just drop from the heavens. All right, that's one.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Oh, I see a thing. Come here. All right, that ladder is broken. I can grab the upgrade though. Oh, there's a bridge up there. I'm dumb. I was like, how do I get up there if the ladder broke? There's this. The Shepard?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Let's go, Ash! Give me.
What's the status of the guns?
More time is required.
Edie, come on, you're a supercomputer. Surely you can go fast. Is Ashley doing anything, or am I killing them so fast? I think I might be killing them fast. Bye. Bye. No, don't disappear. Don't do your flips.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why didn't you do it? You're like right there. And all you have to do is push it in.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that.
Because we're the protagonists and only we get to look cool while being productive. We didn't even look cool pushing that in.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation.
Got it.
Let me just look around once more, just to be sure that I grabbed everything. I'm pretty sure I did. But I would like to be thorough. Can't go that way anymore. Yeah, that's a text data pad. Okay, I think we're good. I just wanted to double check. We kinda did. I mean, I guess.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else? Thank you again.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Now!
Get those people out of here.
We put in so much effort in repairing those guns.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
All right, we gotta go.
Let's move. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Understood.
Goodbye.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Defend the shuttles! Fuck off!
Take out that shield generator.
Sir?
Cerberus shuttles landing above. I have a visual.
Oh, hello. How about no? How about no? How many of you are clown carning in here?
Shepard, facility's overrun.
Oh, that man exploded into bits?
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Come here.
Kaboom!
Yeah, kerboom! Who the fuck is shooting me? And that man exploded too.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Woo!
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go.
Heads up.
Head to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang. Understood.
Ow! Those things are usually scary.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
And yet with the right guns, those big mech guys are like nothing. Why are you pushing your guys away?
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt.
I need scientists!
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I mean, we've known that he doesn't want to, Shepard.
Important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Why is everyone flirting with me?
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Why does everyone flirt with me?
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
We're kind of a boss, you see. We're kind of one of the coolest people in the galaxy, you see.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Good.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say
why London?
Arrived in huge numbers.
Why London?
None of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard.
Glanced at the screen for a second and you thought his 3-line logo was the monster logo?
Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, no, it is kind of similar, isn't it?
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And as
I can see exactly why you would think that at a glance. Why are you updated? Oh, because of the interview. Fucking, why are you all worth 30? How dare you? To be fair, you watched your partner play Death Stranding, which did have Monster in it. God, right, I forgot about that. God, Death Stranding is a video game.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus, you heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Of course.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
Yeah!
Turn it into a regular Marine.
Do it!
Yes.
Do it!
Well,
sticker this place up!
I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
I want to see stickers all over the galaxy map. Always gotta be London. You can never trust those Brits, can you? Hey, man. Hey, man. A bunch of the people here are British. Oh my fucking god! Thanks for being a good sport, whatever. I destroy you at chess. Cool, man. Just blew up an entire Reaper base, brought the whole thing down, reminded me of you. Now London sucks, fuck London. Okay, look, you can hate London, but the whole don't trust the Brits thing is like, hey, I have some friends who are British, they're cool. All my homies hate London. Don't trust the Brits. Okay, you know what? Never mind then. There we go. Finally, Javik wants to visit the Citadel. Thank God. Don't think even Londoners like London. I love how if you're like a person who's like lived in like a certain like city for like a certain amount of time, you either love the place or you hate it, and there's like no in between. Liara wants to talk on the Citadel. Garrus wants to talk on the Citadel. So does Miranda. And so does Ashley. Londoners love London, unfortunately. They refuse to leave for like anything. I mean, again, this is like American brain, but I just love how it's like, this might be a Londoner thing. This might also just be like a UK thing. It's just that it's like, I know a bunch of like people in the UK who are like, oh, my family lives like in like an hour away in another city. That's like so long. And I'm over here like, I take a 14-hour car ride twice a year, technically 4 times a year because to come back to go visit my family that live in another state. What do you mean an hour is too long?
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
Sure did.
Commander?
Super fucking expensive too. I mean, yeah.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Edie, what the fuck?
Hello, Shepard.
What the fuck, Edie? Plus, it's like 8 hours from one end of the country to another.
Having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Yeah, it's like, that is one thing. It's like, yeah, the UK is small, but it still has some size to it. And then there's Europeans who think that Disney World in Florida is anywhere near the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing is like grabbing like foreigners who like don't know a goddamn thing about like the layout of America and being all like, okay, but where do you think these places are? And obviously like doing like the inverses too, of like have an American like try to map out a place where they're not familiar with, and it's always just like funny because it's like how the like how are we getting this all wrong? How are we all getting this incredibly wrong? Okay, yeah, nothing up here. Oh yeah, Thane's name is on here now too. I'm gonna miss him. Hey Ash, what's up?
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
Ashley, please.
Commander?
Ashley, please! Okay, they're in a mess.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy. Stopped him raising a Geth army and unleashing the
Garrus, please!
3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
What is this dick measuring contest you two are doing?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Good to see you.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the talk, Jacob, or James, whatever.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Feel free to look around.
Have you, like, nothing to say anymore?
Feel free to look
You've given me nothing but generic greetings for, like, 3 missions.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
What are you doing?
The best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
What are you two fucking doing?
Jacob, we're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen?
That, yeah, I'm gonna say that's not gonna be comforting to him.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
We're gonna hit that stage eventually, buddy.
I trust you, Commander. When you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise,
I'm probably dead, aren't I?
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Yeah, sure, you two. Go have fun.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I don't understand alcohol talk. I don't drink.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Alright, cool. Good checking on you. There you are.
Ma'am.
Alright, cool, and you have nothing either. I love how my save count just skyrocketed after that one crash because I got scared. Give me that fuel. And then we leave. Alright, maybe I should try to get some of these scan tasks done because I want to go to the Citadel again because I have like 15 different things waiting for me there. I have so much. Alright, where the hell is this? Apparently this doesn't have a thing in search and rescue? Yeah, look at that, it's all empty. Alright, sure. Oh my fucking god! Why is everything so spread out? So what do we need? We need trickle on and east to star between this third and fourth rings.
I found something.
Yeah, we got it. We got them both. So yeah, with the Reaper awareness, I think I've explained this before, but it's like, it increases every time you do the scan. If you find something with the scan, it also increases, but not as much. So if you can like position yourself well and you're actually in like a place like this where you can get everything with one scan, it is best to do so. Alright, Anvernio. Polissa and northeast of Star just past the asteroid belt. God damn it.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy. This is gonna require 2. There we go. There's a scan task done. Or at least, you know, ready to turn in. Oh, there it is. So yeah, if it is also something that, you can get just floating in space, if you hover over where it is, you can hear, like, the little sound effect of, like, hey, there's something here. And then you know to scan. Where's the other one? South of... Oh.
I found something.
Yep. Oh god, the Reapers are angry. Alright, that's a war asset that we just randomly found. Give me that fuel, please. And then we leave. Because the Reapers are angry. Alright, and then this one... East, southeast to start between the second and third rings, and then also one of the planets. And of course, it's the planet on the other fucking side, ain't it?
Signal confirmed.
Of course it is. What the fuck? There it is. Oh god! Hey, thanks for the fuel, we gotta go!
Faster than light jump successful.
And that, I believe, just means that there's going to be another thing here at some point that we don't have access to? Because I've grabbed everything. Wait, nope. No, I haven't. There actually is one in here. It's on one of the planets. That one.
I found something.
There we go. Well, we got one of the scan tasks done. That's something, I guess. I just don't remember where the person is. Alliance docks, please.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll
handle it.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright, which one did I, like, grab the thing for? I've already forgotten. That one. Somebody on the commons got it. You know, just Garrus at the checkpoint.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Hey, man!
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Yeah, let's go!
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
you taking me, buddy?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Yeah! Fuck the rules.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos.
You weren't with me for 2 of those.
Right, haven't we?
You were not on the ground team for 2 of those.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Why not?
Now, before
Why not?
we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once.
He also says that line if you're a male shepherd. I'm just like, I would if I fucking could.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Buddy, I am a vanguard. I don't use sniper rifles.
The best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Hey man, the Shepherd Shuffle's a classic.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Love this interaction. It's a nice, just like shooting the shit. Almost literally.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Okay, so in a unmodded playthrough, this middle option does not exist. Your only options are to miss on purpose or to shoot the target. One of my mods adds in try to shoot, which makes it so that it is dependent on Shepard's class. If you are a soldier or an infiltrator, you know, a class that actually uses sniper rifles, you'll automatically hit it and it'll act as if you've done this one. If you are literally anything else, it'll go through the miss on purpose, but it basically just exists to give, like, the whole thing of, like, I'm a vanguard. I don't use sniper rifles. Why should my Shepard be, like, good at it? Until literally the last time I played this game, I have never touched a sniper rifle in this series in my fucking life. But you want me to shoot it? You want me to shoot it? Fine, we can have a miracle.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
If you miss, he gets so excited, and he's... Because, like, hey, you remember in Mass Effect 2, you could do all of, like, the promos on, like, all the stores to get, like, a discount, and it says, like, Like I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite spot on the Citadel. If you miss it, he gets super excited and is like, he's like, I'm Garrus Vakarian and this is my favorite spot on the Citadel. he's just like, yeah, I'm the best shot. And it's really funny. But yeah, it's also nice being like, no you don't. No you don't. You get nothing. Both options are fun.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now
yeah, it's a bit of a sore loser, but I mean, it's Garrus. I could have fucking told you that. Of course he's gonna be a sore loser.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad.
And it's a lot.
Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Every time I see this wall, I just keep seeing that one picture of Adrel who is very clearly Thane, and I'm just like, why?
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
All right. Go have fun with your sister. I mean, not fun, but you know what I mean. What are you doing?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell isn't?
You heard girly whore instead of horde, and you're like, the fuck did you just say? Oh no, yeah, no, that's incredibly misfortunate, and not at all what was meant.
Really?
Sure.
Complete opposite meaning. Bedtime you, sorry again for not being around much. Nah, it's all fine. It's all fine. I know Mass Effect isn't for everyone. I'm doing my best to explain the series and like kind of let it be what it is, but it's a thing. But yeah, go get good sleeps. I can finally watch your streams again. I can finally watch your streams again because we're both done with Gaiden. I can hang out again.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
It's also just been a weekend.
Here's hoping.
Yeah.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like...
Hopefully things get better soon.
But when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Yeah. See ya hopefully soon.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military.
Okay, I was about to say, am I on something? Why am I taller than this Turian?
It wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is, though, because they were up to some shady shit even back in Mass Effect 1.
Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you.
It very much is the organization you joined, Kelly. I apologize, but...
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Alright. There's like 50 other people that want to talk to me here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hey, Jaffik, welcome to the Citadel, fucking finally.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
Mostly?
Not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Hello, Hanar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hanar, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh no, we're drawing a crowd. Oh no.
If you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hey, we need to motivate them, Javik. Come on.
You are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I'm surprised you managed to even get to this point without being accosted of what the fuck are you?
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Denell.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Yeah, no, don't have anything for these guys. Can I do anything at the Spectre terminal?
Spectre status recognized.
You sure have a way with words? Listen, I had to encourage him so that he didn't discourage the others. Morale is important. And Javik sometimes forgets. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Spectre status.
Alright, I don't think there's gonna be anything at the bar, but I can look anyway.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Yeah, it's just gonna be Edie and Joker mostly because I don't think I can do anything with the others.
While I'm still here. What'd you park? Come on, you're the fanciest ride on the
I don't think you two have anything new.
Your turn.
Yep, that is the same as always. Cool.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira, the consul.
This was a waste of time. Also, fuck you, our games were perfectly fine. At least we weren't wiped out by edgelords who called themselves Reapers. I mean, we're in the process of that. We are very much in the process of that. Yeah, I knew you were talking about him. That's why I was like, hey, it's fine, it's fine. He just kind of forgets.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, and wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
No.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
You get no gun. Who's the person? There was somebody here who wanted the poison for Turians, and I don't remember who it was. Was somebody in here? Yeah, you.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Here to help. Just give her an empty gun that can't be loaded. I mean, maybe, but... Oh, Oh, hey, Jacob, what's up?
Hey,
I did not notice you at all.
I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
I mean, we literally just left. What's going on?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it.
But we haven't lost yet. Yeah. He has. He's a failure. We're just half failing.
And I'm counting on you.
I mean, he's alive, so technically, has he truly failed? There's a Prothean still around. Has he truly failed?
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it.
Again, this still happens even if you romanced him in Mass Effect 2. BioWare, what the fuck? BioWare, what the fuck?
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of babies named after us if we win.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
No problem, buddy.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about
You'd say so considering most of his species was wiped out from what you understood. Yeah, no, literally all of them except for him are dead. He is the last living Prothean.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So yeah, he failed. But on the other hand, because he lived, it was not a complete extinction. So arguably,
I think
you could say the Reapers failed.
And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem, ma'am. What the fuck did Miranda want? I actually probably should have read her email. Because I absolutely did not. Oh, you're using Ashley's hair. The hair that she should be using.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
With all the action, smoke, and the explosions?
Back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me.
Like kids dig holes.
She gave me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
So this is the conversation that you would be having with Liara, or like rather this is the conversation with Liara that would lock your romance in with her if you were flirting with her. And so it's really funny just being like, just friends, because I have chosen to be friends with her instead of romancing her. The shooting the bottle one with Garrus is also where you lock in his romance if you're flirting with him. But you need to have continued it for Mass Effect 2. But luckily that one actually still mostly works even if you haven't.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
And yet his species is going to die with him unless he can miraculously reproduce asexually, so it's really just a matter of time. I mean, to be fair, we don't know how the Protheans reproduce. All the ones that we saw in that flashback were seemingly male. But yeah, no, they are probably going to go with him.
Spectre status
Right,
recognized.
yeah, but that is, I believe everything we can do here.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I mean, the Asari, for example,
I have a little brother.
like, they, like, half reproduce asexually because it's like they can make kids with any race. But the kids are always Asari because they're basically just using a partner to, like, scramble the genetics and, like, create, like, randomization. So it's, like, half asexual, if that makes any fucking sense.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
I bet she does. I just get away from work. This thing is gonna sting a bit more than usual. Here's the update Brenda wants to call the baby Hackett. Garrus wants a rematch, but that's not actually real. Hell yeah. Where's the fucking email from? Yeah, no, Miranda did have something to do. Get these out of here.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the
We did that already, thank you.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
That one's actually true. You guys were both on my team for that.
The next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Hi, salute button.
You always...
Ah, fuck!
Udina, fuck.
I'm sorry!
Over the edge. I never really liked them.
I didn't mean to double click!
Indeed. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Hell yeah.
No crew health issues to report.
Excellent find, Commander. The
Give me a health bonus. I don't need to heal my scars. I don't have scars.
Updated.
Okay, hang on. I need to go back to the Citadel. I need to go back. Where the fuck is Miranda? I don't remember.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Is it the embassies?
Yes,
is
Commander.
this like the video call? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help.
Spectre status
It might be this one. There we go. That's how you do it.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen.
Yeah?
I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
Let me help.
I agree, but...
Let me help!
I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
But we can try our best, please? Okay, bye, Miranda. God, I did, like... one story mission, and then we haven't done, like, anything else. I've just been running around the Citadel like a jackass.
Whose hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I'm so glad I came back because I forgot to do this.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Why? After what you did?
People are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Leave him alone.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Have you now?
What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Oh, hi, Zaid.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Hi, Zaid.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Zaid, what are you doing, buddy?
We're still near the Presidium.
I just walked through that Turian.
Check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Yeah, Ghost Turian.
Now
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Where are we going?
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Where are you, sir?
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me.
Well, goodbye, voice line. I don't know why you got cut off.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
No, God. Why are you...
But...
Why?
If I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Tell me.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid! You know what? Fuck it.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours.
Just scare this little man.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
After we threatened you?
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
So yeah, some fucking 17 renegade for that? Oh yeah, the audio cut off unfortunately because of a weird bug, but basically after you tell Din to name drop us because Zaid is there, Zaid's like, oh, Shepard, and then you hear like gunshots or something.
To you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
And then you like open up the door and then you find Zaid standing over the body of the other dead bounty hunters.
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Alright, Zaid, where the hell are you? You're in the closest one.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Why are you still guarding this Turian, or this Batarian? He's dead. I killed him.
You'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
How you doing, man?
What else were you up to before the war?
I had Vito to hunt down after he got away from us on Zoya. Cost me nearly everything I'd made to track him down. But I did it. Found him on a Sun's base inside a colony. Hired some men, stormed the place. Blew up the shuttle port first this time.
So what happened to Vito?
Did you get your revenge?
Up in a tower with nowhere to go. I was close. We could hear Vito panicking, screaming orders. Then this shadow fell over everything. Damnedest thing, hearing a battlefield go quiet like that. Bet you can guess what happened.
The Reapers.
Yeah, completely tore up the base. Bunch of harvesters scooped up everyone in sight. Saw one grab Vito. Can still hear the bastard scream. He tried shooting, but the gun fell out of his hand. Then he looked straight at me. Finally saw me. Begged me to shoot him.
What'd you do?
Didn't.
I walked away.
Yeah.
Dodged the rest of the fight. Only one who made it back to the shuttle. Still, felt like I won that one.
Good for you. I guess.
You seem pretty calm about the Reapers showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you've picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
I'll keep it in mind. Why go after Cerberus?
Yeah.
Started with them.
Let's just keep asking him everything.
After we hit the collectors, Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
Fair. What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
Huh.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done.
Oh yeah, you found the weird husk people.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles.
Yeah.
I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Nice, 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 nice.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
And take everything you can from them.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that.
Oh,
we
good.
couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
Hell yeah. Nice catching up with you, Zaid.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what.
Rest in peace to your voice actor. I think this was one of the last things he did.
Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
See you around, Zaid.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
And there's Zaid as a war asset. Woohoo!
Spectre status.
Alright, now we can leave. Now we can leave. Let's go get the Quarians on our ship. Start that whole thing, and then I'm gonna be in side quest hell trying to scan everything and do everything.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
Because, oh god, I have so much to scan.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I bet I do. Yeah. Vola's bombing fleet? And Zaid Bastani, hell yeah. God, they are everywhere. Let's go speak with the Quarians. Oh, there's the shuttle. Had to zoom.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Hey, Admiral, it's been a while.
The Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes.
Haven't seen y'all since Tally's trial, and I said my evidence is fuck you. Tally is innocent.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld in advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
No, fuck you.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Why now? Why are you doing this now anyway?
Geth? Again?
Yeah, no, it's still murder. I think the Geth are people. They seem to be aware.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Which would let you run away.
Mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hey, it's Tally!
Normandy, reporting for duty.
Yeah!
You could make it, Tally.
She kept the name change.
Already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
Why did you choose to do this now?
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
You got it, Tally. Glad to have you back.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I missed you. I missed you. Oh, hey, it's Hellstrom. Huh. My search and scan list says that there's nothing in the Far Rim, and I'm like, but then why is there another border? Alright, disable the dreadnought. Alright, there's the communication hub. I don't remember, do these missions have timers? I know the bomb one had a timer. I don't remember the rest. God, I updated my phone and I feel like, I feel like the autocorrect is like way more like aggressive now. Like before, it's like if I mistyped a certain word, or rather if it thought I was mistyping something because I was typing, you know, like a word from like a fandom thing that doesn't exist, it would like accept it eventually, like after like the first attempt. Here it will like continue to try to correct what I'm doing, even if I'm like deleting the same word over and over again. And I'm like, can you please leave it alone? I beg of thee. Anyway, let's just do this one. Because I don't know if we have time for a full-blown story mission. Why did you refresh? What the fuck is happening? There we go, God. Oh God, there's like 50 things in here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh God, look at all that. And then oh God, oh no. The Reapers are coming and leaving ye. Fucking God, look at the meter. There was like a pixel of safety left. All right, just Carcosa.
I found something.
I just wanted to grab Tally. That's why I did, you know, story mission very quickly and then immediately abandoned it. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have one. Good to know. I love how it had to zoom out because of Tally. So you have power damage, power recharge speed, weapon damage, whatever the fuck this is for weapon damage. And we'll leave the default. Although actually, I don't think Tally's gonna be much help here, but you know what, it's fine. We'll take Liara. I don't think we've used Liara today. That's all fine. That's all fine. Where's Tally? Come here. Hey, Tally, do you want a, do you want a claymore? Do you want a big goddamn gun? There you go. Scorpion. Sure, you know what? You can have the Scorpion too. That's not, I don't care about the gun lore. I don't care about gun lore. Oh God, right, yep, you have all of your things, huh? Actually, hang on, let's get you 3 at everything because yours are actually useful. you go. Alright, what do we do with the remaining fucking 34? An enemy with this energy pulse to div. Right, yeah, you steel barrier and power. More damage. Drain more, keep yourself alive. Just do more damage. Drone explodes. And you do a lot of damage. Upgrade drone with long-range rockets. Oh god. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Alright, yeah, we have not used the R in a hot minute. You have so many points. Squad mate biotic powers or her own singularity? What is your recharge speed at? It's already at like 3 seconds. Alright.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
I suppose it's flattering they call us to pick up the pieces. What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi...
I like how we recruited Talia that immediately did something that's not, like...
Purge. You mean...
Initially, like, helpful to her people.
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
Somebody else is here.
No elevator.
Nah, but we can just go down.
That sound.
Yo, ready for this to be a horror mission?
There's more than one out there.
Oh boy, the scream. I remember the scream.
Is someone there?
Stay sharp.
Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore list later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. God, what do you fucking mean wake up at 5:30? What do you mean wake up at 5:30 a.m.? Then breakfast until 6:15, morning meditation until 8, study period from 8 to 10, chores from 10 to noon. Lunch is basically the 1 o'clock hour, then classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period for 2 hours, and then curfew. Who does that? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're supposed to be going to bed at like 10, but still. Also, hey, Alien Fodder, how's it going? That's your normal wake-up time and you hate it? Oh, God. I could barely wake up at 7 for 8 a.m. classes.
It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers. This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map marked with the nav point location of a bomb. They call it the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a monastery ward for, like, Asari, but...
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Hang on, I'm not done exploring the room. Doing great things, hope you're doing just as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I have done nothing this stream. Cause it's like I did the whole Citadel Coup thing and then I feel like I've done nothing. Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students who are forbidden from extranet communication without approval, or students are also forbidden from the extranet communication without approval from senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monasteries are sheltered. For it to remain this way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith that we can continue to enjoy the order and peace that this place has given us. I'll take that, thank you.
That was my fault, sorry.
Thanks, Liara. But yeah, it's time for horror. Open up, please. Oh, it's snowy here, apparently. This place is creepy, but not as creepy as Pharos. I actually didn't mind Pharos. Pharos wasn't that spoopy to me. I mean, it was off-putting, but I didn't find it scary.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
But what are you doing here?
My daughters live in this monastery, Tali. I am here for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown...
Okay, I mean, I know this is... Pharos wasn't scary, just creepy, yeah.
And you're here to save them.
I mean, I guess...
My responsibility.
There have been multiple Ardat Yakshi throughout the centuries, millennia, whatever, and the Asari, you know, lived for like 1,000 years. But it's like, wait a second, there's like this whole place set up for like the Ardat Yakshi, for them to like live peacefully or whatever. But in Mass Effect 2, when you are doing Samara's loyalty, doesn't she say that there are 3 Ardat Yakshi alive currently, and all 3 of them are her daughters? And then you, like, most likely kill Morinth? Meaning that this whole place, this whole monastery is just populated by 2? And then whoever, like, the instructors are? Because, like, all the notepads and stuff give off, like, the idea that there's, like, several Ardat Yakshi living here, but I'm like, wait, aren't there only 2? Wasn't that, like, the whole thing?
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Have to verify, but I might be right.
We'll meet again.
I feel like that was a thing that Samara said.
Wait.
that her daughters are the only Ardak Yakshi alive.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bond.
I've replayed this series several times. I'm only just now catching that.
And tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Anyway, let's move on.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Another heartbreaking story. I hate having to bring that back to her mate. Yeah. I mean, the Char and Ebra one gets me more because I don't think Reshra and her have like a storyline like together.
What is that thing?
Welcome to a new enemy type. Welcome to Banshees. These things can fucking insta-kill you if they wish. They're terrifying and I hate them. Ow. Owie. What are you cannibals doing? Stop it. Where did you come from? Oh, did you crawl through the vent? That's probably where you came from.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah, the husks used to be humans and cannibals used to be Batarians, Liara. You're not the first. Why are you being surprised now? Banshees and Brutes are the worst. The way they will charge at you is insane. Yeah. I'm glad I play these games on, like, nothing higher than, like, normal because, oh god. Oh god. No, husks are humans, cannibals are Batarians.
Mother. You came.
As soon as I was able.
I might have said that backwards.
Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi.
But that's what I meant.
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Didn't know cannibals used to be Batarians. Interesting. Yeah. Husks are humans. Cannibals are, Batarians. Marauders are Turians. Brutes are Turian heads on Krogan bodies with a fucking claw arm from somewhere. Brutes are like a weird amalgamation. I forgot what they call, but the fucking spider things are Arachni. Banshees are Ardak Yakshi specifically. And I think that's it? I think that's it. Well, I mean, I guess there's also, like, the collector enemies, like the Scions and fucking whatnot, but those are all, I think, just weird modified humans.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home.
Oh, well, yeah, and then obviously collectors are Prothean.
Here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
That's enough, honestly. Yeah, we don't need more.
Didn't you come to rescue?
Could you imagine a Reaper fight Elcor?
Leave this place standing for
Oh God.
You sound like the
Or like Hanar?
They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
What is Tally doing? Why is Tally Blair witching in the corner?
We'll meet you there.
Y'all saw that, right?
Let's be swift.
Tally, you good? The minute you saw Javik for the first time, you're like, oh, doesn't that dude look like a collector? Yeah. It must have been a fun little, like, design challenge, coming up with the collectors first, and then having to create, like, the normal, quote-unquote, like, race later.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
You know, at least assuming that they didn't design the Protheans back during Mass Effect 2. Who the fuck are you? What Ardok Yakshi are you? What Ardok Yakshi is the one I killed? I thought there were only 2 left.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Good, just like leave them in the dark, it's fine. Yeah, we got we got played, Samara lied. Or she was just incorrect. Hey boys! Why do you have a barrier? Oh, because of that thing, probably. New shotgun. Before we head down, let's see the other side. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said that she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time one of her captives are right here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Giannis. Who the fuck is Giannis? She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to be let outside our walls. I find it suspicious that she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray that it's not Giannis manipulating another in faction. Takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Giannis matures, she won't be among them. And then a weapons bench. Sounds like Morinth. It kind of does, except we killed Morinth. Morinth is super dead. Oh goody, there's a Banshee somewhere. Where the fuck? Oh god, there she is. Get me away from her. Hey, go away. God, like, look at the way they just, like, walk at you, too, is, like, terrifying. Pretty sure Mort wasn't the only crazy one. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, that was what that first data pad was basically saying. that a bunch of them are apparently brought here against their will. Because it's either this or death. Alright, making sure there's no goodies. Like that. Da, 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 do, do, do. Oh.
Another commando. Why did they go so far into the monastery?
Perhaps the commandos were looking for survivors?
Their luck was no better than ours.
It was worse, actually, because they're dead. And we're not. Oh boy.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila?
Charlie Suicide Samara once said that Morinth was the smartest of her daughters because she would never let herself be caught. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I mean, that's why Morinth chose death.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it. Later.
Why do you have an assault rifle? You don't use those. Someone get rid of this banshee, please. Oh fuck, there's another one. Time for a mistake!
That's the last.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Love the bond between Rila and Falaire. It makes the whole situation even more sad. Yeah, no. Like, this is the only time we ever get to see them actually be characters. But it's still sad.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
We gotta move, Flair. I'm sorry. How many fucking Ardok Yakshi were there? How badly did Samara miscount?
slaves.
I love how the Banshee had like a little like, oh fuck. Like they're intelligent enough for that.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also.
No, no, Samara, stop.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
Of course.
The honor.
Except you're not going to be a squad mate, unfortunately. A shame. Don't think all the Banshees are necessarily Ardat Yakshi to begin with. Some of them may have been the Matriarchs and teachers.
Bring in the shuttle.
Maybe, but I could have sworn that the Banshees are very specifically Ardat Yakshi. Could be wrong, though. I mean, we did get the Codex for it, so maybe I can actually look at it.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Yeah, let's see. Journal. Banshee.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found.
Alright, there's a fucking voice.
The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi.
Okay.
A neurological condition that enhances
so maybe
biotic power.
Maybe that's the workaround.
The death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering is constant pain, the emaciated
Samara's daughters are the only outright Ardat Yakshi, and the rest of the monastery was just full of people that could become one.
As they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the.
Why are you still talking, sir? I wish there was a way to mute you. That's why I don't read the Codex, because this man fucking talks to me, and I'm like, please stop.
No apparent physiological.
Please stop. I don't want to. Let me read on my own.
Impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardat.
God, I wish there was a better way for this to be fucking sorted. I hate this. This is a mess. Oh yeah, we could also talk to the admirals. There we go, we got some Asari commandos and Samara. Samara is worth more than an entire squad of commandos, of course she is.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I know, and we will, I promise.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few.
That'll probably be what we do next time.
Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
I mean, I know it's like the Quarries have the largest fleet, but again, as they like kind of state, most of them are civilians?
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission, I guess.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war. Comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat.
Also, it's like, I like how she's like, well, I'll apologize after the war. And it's like, after the war, you might get a fucking thank you for it.
I'll let you get back to work.
You know, if the Quarian fleet actually helps turn things around. Oh, hey, Tally.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
And we will. Next time.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
I mean, we know she can join us because she's already done it.
When this is over, I could use your...
Oh yeah, but you mean afterwards.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Fair enough.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth,
damn it.
Unfortunately. They're a
that would have been so good.
Extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
That also sucks.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
So one of my favorite things is, so Tally's loyalty mission had 3 outcomes, I think. There was secure her loyalty, but also don't, like, brand her father as a traitor by going, my evidence is fuck you, to the Admiralty board. That's the option I did, because that one's fun. There is, you get Tally's innocence by, throwing her father under the bus, but that won't get her, or get you her loyalty, which can, like, cause, like, some issues later on. Or you can let her be declared guilty for being, you know, like, a traitor for bringing an act of Geth or whatever, because that's what she was on trial for. But doing so does secure her loyalty, because that's what her, like, choice would have been, because she didn't realize my evidence is fuck you, it was an option. And so if you do that one, where she is declared guilty, she still shows up here and is important, but she's not part of the Admiralty board. She's instead, like, I forget how the game puts it, but, like, I think the game, like, declares her, like, self-describes her as, like, a, like, dirty secret, because, like, she should have been exiled. She shouldn't be, like, part of, like, the fleet anymore. But because she's, like, the person that knows the most about, like, the Geth and, like, fighting the Geth, especially, like, Reaper, like, boosted Geth, it's like the Admiralty board was like, hey, can you come back? Hey, can you come back real fast?
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages.
Which is just like a fun little, like, alternate take of the situation.
But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
Yeah, too useful to exile.
Told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
And with that super emotional thing, goodbye, Tally.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're
Commander, Dr. Chapel sent word that she'd like to
stay again
down in the med bay.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Yep.
Commander?
You sure do. The challenges to be overcome. Horrible to see the Argyakshi like that. Yeah, well, how do you think we've been feeling about killing husks this whole fucking time? Yeah, do your best to hold the front. Hell yeah. Jacob is like, hey, this Crucible thing's fucking insane. And Britta's like, hey, thank you. Again. Do I make my rounds now, or do I save that for next time? I don't know.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle
Joker.
Under there. What is that? What's under there?
Joker.
Glad you talked Samara down.
Me
I never
too.
thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Like they did with me.
Commander?
After last game. Kind of.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Thanks, Edie. Thanks, man. Why is the camera so low? Yeah, I'll do the rest of the rounds. I'll do the rest of the rounds. Invite Tally!
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can.
God, some of the renegade options are so mean.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
No, it's fine, Tally.
Fine, Tally. And thanks.
You're doing the best you can.
Before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
And energy drain now available. I might get that because I think I need something to handle shields, because at the moment my strategy for shields is shoot through it. I myself do not have a way to deal with shields. Ashley's still in starboard observation. Wait, no, because this is just where she is.
Hey, Commander.
I forgot.
I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
Yeah, we do, huh?
That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see.
What? Them being mad?
Shepard?
Hi! I love the, like, complete total dissonance whenever you, like, get through someone's dialogue and then they're just like, Commander! And it's like, hi! Stop yelling.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
Nope.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
How y'all doing?
The crew seems shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Yeah.
Commander.
And we're all babies compared to you.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Yeah, no, she's scary.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah, huh?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
Stop talking when I walk away.
When has that ever mattered in war?
I want to listen.
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And
they
I
sure do.
have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
God damn. Alright, then... Yeah, Liara and Chakwas also wanted to talk for some reason.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yeah, hey, maybe don't put shadow agents everywhere. Ammo capacity. Do I have any store discounts? No, I don't. Let's get at least one. How's it going?
But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Yeah, maybe death is better than becoming a Reaper enemy.
Ready for the next mission?
Oh, the fucking tonal dissonance is so good. What's up?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a box.
Oh, right, here's the drink. Finally, I was wondering about this.
To buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Should we have the drink? Or should we save it? Yeah, fuck it, let's drink.
Grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will.
Why not?
You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Say my name. Say my name that could be completely custom and be whatever the fuck I want it to be. Say my first name.
Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
You know what? You're not going to say my name? I'm not going to say yours.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all.
That whole bit seemed unfamiliar to me. I don't think I've ever actually done the drink now. I think I've always told her to save it. That whole thing seemed unfamiliar to me. But yeah, we don't have to check in on Javik because he was upstairs.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a week game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Weird, I thought I had installed a mod that was supposed to stop some of Kenneth's weirder dialogues, but I guess it's not working.
Shepard?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Commander.
Yeah. And those down below.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
No, it is not. No, it is not. The Mako is so much better.
Take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
But you can get it to drive.
Climb and climb for days.
I'm 100% with James on this. The Hammerhead sucks.
Vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the...
I can make the Mako dance!
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
You say you like bears.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Aww.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, everything's fine.
See you, Commander.
Hey.
Cool, you have nothing? Great, thanks, James. Good talk. Thanks, man. Alright, yeah. That is going to be where I call it for today. Well, let me stretch. But yeah, that's where I stand on the whole Mako versus Hammerhead thing. Mako 100%. Hammerhead fucking sucks. Hammerhead is made out of wet tissue paper and it will explode if you look at it wrong. With you inside of it. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I always like Mass Effect. I know it's like a slower, like, game here because there's a lot of talking and I don't want to talk over it too much, which means I end up not talking for most of this. Oopsies. But I do love these games. They're fun. Even if they have all these flaws. And going through it modded is also really fun because I've never modded it to this extent before. Who is live? Who can I raid? You wanna watch someone make some Legos? Build some Legos? Sure you do. Where's the end screen? There it is. Wait, I was like, wait, hang on. There we go. Y'all go get to see someone make some Legos. Building Lego Piranha Plant. Apparently. Every now and then I kind of get like the idea of like, what if I like stream some Lego building? Because that just seems like a cool, chill time. But one, I have no idea how the hell I would set that up. Because my setup is not good for that. Like, at all. And two, I don't know where to put the Legos when they are done. Because I have like no space anywhere anymore. Upsetting. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hey, you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for even more Mass Effect. Bye-bye.